Unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Doncic. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. James, a screen on Halliburton. James up top. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Jackson the screen. Halliburton against Doncic. Siakam outside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Nesmith on the wing. Halliburton outside. With the drive. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Jackson with a screen on Doncic. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside for Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Back to Doncic. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Halliburton on the attack. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, tenacious stuff from Halliburton, making his shot while absorbing a foul.
Free throw no good for Halliburton. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now the Pacers on the move. There's Nesmith with a 3. Outside for Halliburton. For 3, Matherin. And the three-pointer goes.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Aaron Nesmith picks one up. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Now here's Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on James. Clock at 6 from outside the arc. And there's Siakam. That one's good on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 now. Doncic with it. He has 7. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Jackson. No points so far. Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. And Doncic hammers it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so it's Indiana, up by a healthy 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in its center.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Siakam. High percentage range, Siakam.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. A deep 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 9. Stolen by Jackson. Smart against Halliburton. Shoots. And Ayton pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And here's Reeves outside. Pure from 3-point range. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Jackson the screen. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The shot by James, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Outside Mathurin. Jackson the screen. Mathurin finds Halliburton. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Outside Reeves. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story. Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Some have criticized the league's shift to shooting more triples, and Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, "What's been taken away from the league is simply a steady decline in long twos. The three has allowed more space for people to actually score at the rim and score in the paint, so that's the strategy." Back to you.
Makes sense. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Shots good by James.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Halliburton against Smart. Pass to Jackson. Outside Neesmith. From deep. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Neesmith's got 9.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
James inside. Jackson on him. Nice work inside from James.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Siakam outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Lakers. 17 seconds left in the half. Now Reeves. He's got 7. Into the lane. And that one drops for him. Reeves has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And so it's Indiana finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Halliburton runs point with Matherin flanking him. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers leading by 8. And here's Halliburton. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic outside. Here's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic outside. Driving inside. Luka with the clever drive.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Halliburton looking over the floor. To the inside. Jackson can't get it to go.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. And it's Doncic on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton against Smart. Back to Siakam. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Ayton passes to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Siakam. And the three off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Reeves. Takes it inside. An easy two on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Indiana lead.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Jackson with a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Doncic. To the middle. Reeves. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Smart against Halliburton. Siakam outside. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. For the tie. Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Siakam outside. Siakam cashes in the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 16. Outside Mathurin. Jackson with a screen on Smart. 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by Los Angeles. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Doncic with it. 23 points in the game. With 2 seconds left. Luka with the bully ball inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. He's found his range. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here is James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Siakam. James with a steal. It's Smart on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Now, here is James. There's the drive. Oh, LeBron driving hard to the rack.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Doncic. It counts, and the foul. Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Pacers trail by 6. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Halliburton against Smart. Halliburton attacks. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And using that momentum to his advantage, even when Halliburton gets knocked around, he pushes through it well.
That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Good on both. Here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Now Siakam. Halliburton outside. The body control of Halliburton. Tough.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Now here's Doncic. James up top. Reeves. And he slams it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The three is in.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Now Smart. James. Oh, touches it off the glass.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nesmith on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Outside Siakam. Siakam takes the contact and finishes.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Reeves. Now James. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. He gets it to go.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Yeah, defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. James outside. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Matherin. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam against Aiden. Now here's Matherin. He's guarded closely. Siakam fires. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
And here's Halliburton. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Knocks down the trifecta.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Here's the pass to Smart. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Smart against Halliburton. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Doncic. Luka against resistance.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. Here's Siakam. Jackson. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic with it. Bucket! Straight in!
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Indiana trailing here. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Doncic on the take, jams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The free ball is down.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
LeBron. Tight D, making that one difficult. The Pacers have gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Now here's Siakam. Siakam. Oh, my. Okay. Pascal Siakam.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Ayton with a screen. James. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Halliburton, no good from three.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Here's Ayton. Connects!
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
To win it. Oh, the long ball, no good. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to lay down. Now James.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you've got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Halliburton outside. Drives to the hoop. Siakam fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic. It's good!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Halliburton against Smart. They set the pick. Now they're outside. From deep. Rebounded by Ayton.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Now James. What muscle from James! Pacers trail by 4. Siakam in the post. Check by James. And count it!
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
And here's James. Shot clock at 6. Oh, James pounding the boards.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Oh, impressive footwork down low. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 2-point game. With a teardrop. Whoa, some artistry there from Doncic.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Shoots it up. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Here's Ayton. James outside. Ayton, another chance. Can't get it to go. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Got it up in time. Oh, the hits the
Now
buzzer!
that's how you finish a quarter.
Wow.
You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
And the Clippers starting five. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Now Reeves. LeBron right side, and James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 4-point game. Done outside. And it's off from three-point range. And here we go. And James throws it down.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Harden scanning the floor. Dunn passes to Harden. Pass to Zubac. Clock at 6. Over Reeves. And the shot is long. The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Doncic.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Basket good.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
The Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Doncic against Harden. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Doncic. And here are the Lakers. A big stretch here going 10-2. Ayton kicks to James. With the drive. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Now, here is Harden. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Doncic. Pass to James. He takes it in. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 10 points for LeBron.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here's Dunn. Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Lakers. Doncic outside. There's the drive. That one good for 2. Doncic has got 6 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Bucket is good.
It doesn't really matter if you body harden up. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now here's Smart. Hasn't made one yet. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden with it. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 10.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. On a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Harden against Doncic. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by LeBron.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Doncic outside. Fires for 3. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
Here's Harden. Harden missing again.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here is James. He's got 10. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Harden. 12 points for him. Harden with a head of steam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now Smart. Pass to Doncic. Outside for Smart. 5 on the clock. And the slam by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Reeves against Dunn. Going inside and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Lakers shooting their first free throws here for the night. First one falls for him.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And so Smart nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Harden against Doncic. Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Smart. Leonard, no luck. Lakers leading by 11. Now here's LeBron. 10 points for him. 1:43 left in the first half of the game. With the teardrop. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 11. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Doncic. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Smart with the ball. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 47 seconds left now here in the second. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
And here is Doncic, 13 points in the game. Doncic going to work.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Doncic looking it over. And Doncic throws it down.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harden draws the double. Kicks it out to Collins. Dunn outside. Over Smart. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you see the fantastic size for a point. Dunn going 6'4", 220. Not easy to contest inside.
The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Doncic against Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. LeBron carving out space inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Austin Reeves picks one up. The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves outside. Outside for Smart. In the corner, it's James. LeBron. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Here's Dunn. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he sinks the second. Lakers leading by 12. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Doncic, bounce pass. James looking around. Shot clock at 5. Down against Reeves. His three-pointer's off the mark. Clippers trail by 12. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Smart against Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here's Doncic. He's got 17. Teardrop shot. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Stolen by Smart, and here comes the break. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Harden. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. LeBron, no good. Clippers trail by 12. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. He throw good, James Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Now, Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Harden. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 12. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic outside. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Clippers have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts, and so he hits both. 23 seconds left in the third. Zubac against Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Fires from way outside. Stolen by Zubac. LeBron with the block. That one misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Harden. A big-time jam from James Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Here's Reeves. Doncic passes to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Doncic. Reeves in the corner.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 10. Shoots over Doncic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Lakers shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden against Smart. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Doncic.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for him.
Here's Collins. Harden with it. He's picked up by James. Collins outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. Zubac. Now Leonard. Stolen by Smart. Done against James. Doncic. Marcus Smart. Misses the 3. Clippers trail by 10. Zubac, a screen on James. Can't get the 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Reeves against Collins. Cleared away by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Oh, what a finish!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The drive by James. The response, slamming it home.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Doncic against Harden. And stolen by James. Eaton outside, and stolen by Leonard. And stolen by LeBron. 1:09 left in the fourth. Here's Reeves. Puts up a three. Ayton, now Reeves. Smart fires. And he does not hit. Stolen by Reeves.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Lakers.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 16. Doncic there for the rebound.
Best guards in the league going at it today, Grant.
Here we go.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And here's Garland to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley. And the basket's good, off the assist from Garland.
This guy's is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
And it seems like the East is wide open doors. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough. Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Mobley, a screen on Harden, down low. And Collins with the big block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Outside Mitchell. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And this game is tied up now.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll. But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Garland with the ball, picked up by Collins. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Clippers. Collins passes to Harden. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Pass to Garland. Mobley on a screen. And Mobley throws it down.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Harden against Garland. Out to Leonard. Here's Zubac. Nice D from Allen.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And then Harden with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Garland against Harden. Got it. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Up top, Harden. Guarded by Garland. Harden misses. Cleveland leading by 3. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley on a screen. The three is up. It's rebounded by Zubac. Dunn outside. And no good. Strus with a defensive effort. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Back to you guys.
Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Garland. He's scoreless. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Dunn. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside Harden. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Allen outside. Pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Strus with the bucket. Strus has got his second basket on the night. Clippers trail by 3. Dunn outside. And there's the drive. That shot off. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Here's Harden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Harden. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Strus' shot is off. The Clippers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Collins outside. Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. From deep, Strus nails it from 3. Strus has got 7 points here in the quarter.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
It's stolen by Garland. 1:07 left in the second period. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 5. Right side, Harden. Nice D from Garland. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 6.
We have seen from Darius Garland, he has a real talent for making his teammates look good. Pretty pass there.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mobley. The 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Harden against Garland. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back over to you, Brian.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Collins, high post. Mobley's on him, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Puts it up from 12, and it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Back to Mobley, and stolen by Leonard. From deep, the Cavaliers pull it in. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mitchell finds Allen. Outside Mitchell, 6 to shoot. Garland with the ball. Harden picks him up. Garland, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Harden with it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable. Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Good on the bucket. Harden's got 28.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Harden against Garland. Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Lets it go from 11. Off the left rim and out. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Garland with the ball. Harden picks him up. Mobley passes to Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Leonard. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Pass to Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Darius Garland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Cavs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Garland against Harden. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Strus's shot is off. The Clippers trail. 44 seconds left in the third. For the tie. And it's good on the lay-in. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dunn. Nice D from Allen. No luck on that one. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He made up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Garland, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. Pass to Dunn. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Leonard against Strus. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Harden. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Now Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
Harden outside. Driving to the basket. Dunn outside. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. Using the glass to lay it in.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Outside Mitchell. Allen a screen. Now Garland. Here's Allen. 5 to shoot. Mitchell outside. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Garland against Harden. Now Strus. Stolen by Harden. Collins outside. Here's Zubac. And stolen by Mobley. And here's Garland. Lays it in easily.
How about Darius Garland? He's young, but he is fearless, folks.
Now Collins. Harden outside. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Garland! It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
For Los Angeles, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 1:10 left in the game. Now Mobley. And it's blocked by Collins.
Well, that's just John Collins erasing shot attempts with that long wingspan.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Allen attacking. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Mobley. Oh, unanswered slam.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Now Zubac. Harden scanning the floor. It falls!
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Now here's Garland. Allen fires! Booyah! He sinks the triple!
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfish. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Here's Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
The 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Garland looking it over. And a missed layup.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Excellent D there from Allen.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. And Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. From downtown, gets it to go from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Down low. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Edwards. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Strus. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over Garland. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Strus with it. McDaniels picks him up. Allen kicks to Garland. Now, here's Strus, the 17-footer. Gobert pulls it in. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell up top. He has 6. Here's Strus. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Randall. That one, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Mitchell. Launches it. The shot, no good. Doesn't go that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Strus. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Guys, back over to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. From 13, Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 points for him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And, Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Bruce in the corner. From outside the arc, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Gobert against Allen. Now, here's Mitchell. G right on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And, Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And the basket by Edwards.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell passes to Allen. Whoa!
Nice.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
1:53 left to play in the first half. Here's Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Strus. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 3 for DiVincenzo. Evan Mobley with the rebound. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. It's Mitchell with the tray.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Mitchell against Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Mitchell outside. Fires from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gobert with a screen for Randall. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. .26 seconds left to play here in the half. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Kicks it out to Allen. To the left side wing. Outside Garland. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Mitchell on the move. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
To the middle, it's stolen by Gobert. One-on-one fast break. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Allen kicks to Garland. For the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Strus. Here's the 3. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Allen left side. Shoots a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Timberwolves leading by 5. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Strus's shot is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Mitchell against Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Garland against DiVincenzo.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Good work there as it goes. McDaniel's got 7 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the inside. Allen kicks to Mobley. Garland against DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. We've got 1:48 left in the third. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here is Edwards. 21 points in the game. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Garland against DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Terrific response from Edwards.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Edwards inside, covered by Mitchell, and that one is good. Edwards got 26.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. It's Strus on the wing. No good on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Randall with the ball. 6 points for him. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The 3 from Strus. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He's up to 26 points in the game. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
DiVincenzo finds Randall.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Garland, no good. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Struce. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
It's Struce on the wing. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And that's just opportunistic basketball. Mobley carving out space and then cashing in on the second chance opportunity.
DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. DiVincenzo. Count it. Nice touch.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Garland fires. Then it misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Beyond the arc, and there's the three.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
It's Garland. And that one is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Edwards against Mitchell. Now Randall. McDaniels outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now, here's Garland. Stolen by McDaniels. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. DiVincenzo. The three doesn't go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That one goes. Count it.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Timberwolves leading by 7. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's Struce. Stolen by McDaniels. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 18 feet away. Rebounded by Allen inside. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Gobert there for the rebound.
For the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three. Shot's good by Matherin. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Now here's Jackson. And here's Matherin. Basket's good. Matherin's got 5 now.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Here's Edwards. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
Here's DiVincenzo. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
2 on the clock. Shot from the inbound. Edwards can't hit. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Edwards. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. McDaniels from long range. On target from range.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capabilities.
To the inside. Pass to Neesmith. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Gobert with a screen on Matherin. Edwards. Matherin with some nice D.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Halliburton. Down low. Here's Jackson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Here's Randall. Inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
To the paint. And here's Edwards outside. Drills it from deep. Edwards has got 5 now.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Edwards, following the bucket by the Pacers. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Halliburton surveys the floor. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Halliburton outside. He takes it in. And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Edwards. Matherin with some nice D.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Halliburton, and he drives in, tries it from the top of the key. He squares up and sinks it. And it's 8 points for Pascal Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Hits the trifecta. Neesmith's got 5 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Brian, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Matherin with a steal. In transition, here they come. Siakam with it. Give him 8. Launches it from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 6. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. Puts up a 3. Minnesota again missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Matherin passes to Siakam. Here's Matherin. He's got 5. Clock at 6. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Matherin. He's got 11. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Gobert passes to Edwards. They need this. Driving in. Tries yet again. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. Gobert's got 6.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Halliburton penetrating. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Neesmith covering. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got his second basket.
They just look sweeter falling from the corner, don't they, those threes? McDaniels more than serviceable from deep.
Halliburton with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Here's Siakam. Left side, Neesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 7. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. 6-point game. Here's Edwards. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Minnesota shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Now Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Pacers, Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Mathurin at the 2 with Nesmith at the 3. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 7, and he gets it to go. Halliburton's got 9. Timberwolves trail by 5. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Jackson outside. Back to Halliburton. Launches a 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 12. Oh, Halliburton! He is game!
Halliburton's length really an asset on that play.
Edwards, no good. Indiana leading by 8. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Siakam against Randall. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Randall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. McDaniels from long range. He buries it from 3.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
Halliburton outside. Going inside. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And here's Indiana now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. So nice passing by Indiana here. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Randall. Stolen by Jackson. For three, Matherin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Matherin's got 8.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Randall deciding where to go with it. With the drive, and it's Randall with the jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from short range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
McDaniels against Siakam. 41 seconds left in the third. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Randall inside, working on Siakam. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Randall with the drive, and it's Randall with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Pacers leading by 7. Now here's Halliburton. 18 points for him. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 21 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely save the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Edwards against Siakam. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Fades and shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
Randall left side. And there's the drive. Indiana with a rebound. There's Neesmith with a 3. They get the rebound. No luck on that one. Timberwolves trail by 10. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
The three. The kick out to Edwards. Three-pointer. Edwards on target.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Halliburton outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Takes a three. Rebounded by Matherin.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Edwards. It's money from deep.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Jackson the screen. Now Matherin. Halliburton outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, what a finish by Halliburton.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Randall against Jackson. McDaniels sinks it in the post.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Gobert pulls it down. Edwards. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Up top, Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
The putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Here is DiVincenzo. Outside Gobert. Edwards with it. Outside DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Now McDaniels. Oh, off target from downtown. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Here's Halliburton. From way back.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here is James. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Indiana. Jackson with it. On the wing, Mathurin. He's defended by Reeves. Jackson with the basket on the assist from Mathurin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
Now, Halliburton. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Halliburton, and that one, good.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
No one near James as he lets it go. And the Lakers with another miss. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton passes to Jackson.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here's Reeves outside. Pacers with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Jackson a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Doncic. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's good for two.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
For Indiana, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Inside, here's Jackson. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Jackson's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And here is James following the three-pointer by Siakam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Siakam a screen on Doncic. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. When we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player, Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. A nice shot by Halliburton.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Here's Doncic. LeBron a screen on Halliburton. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Mathurin. Reeves against Matherin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I love how aggressive Reeves is. He does not shy away from contact.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Siakam a screen on Doncic. Matherin for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. Five to shoot. Here he goes. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 6 points.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Nesmith has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Doncic, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And some changes here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes comes in for DeAndre Ayton. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Hachimura. Matherin against Reeves. Pass to Doncic. They need this. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Siakam outside. And he drives in. It's deflected. LeBron outside. Here comes, what a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys, back over to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Doncic kicks to Hayes. Puts it up from 17. Pacers with the rebound. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton with it. Hayes on him. Jackson passes to Halliburton. Indiana moving the ball over. Nesmith. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Smart. Now Hayes. Still scoreless. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-4 run. Left side, Mathurin. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Siakam outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Now here's Smart. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. .52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton against Doncic. Here's Halliburton. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Smart. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. They're going with Mathurin and Nesmith on the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Reeves outside. Outside, Smart. Count it. Smart's got his second basket. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Lakers shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game. Halliburton against Doncic. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Indiana's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. And finished off by Halliburton.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And LeBron nails the three.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Halliburton for three. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Halliburton against Doncic. To the paint. In the corner, it's Neesmith. It's good, the assist this time from Jackson. Neesmith has got 6. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Halliburton muscles through the contact.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Smart.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Siakam outside. Rebound the Lakers.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And there's the drive. The shot's good from Hayes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Siakam, a screen on Doncic. Lets it go from deep. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reeves with the screen for LeBron. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Indiana leading by 8. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Indiana again missing. Lakers have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 9 finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
For 3, Siakam sinks the three-pointer. Siakam's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Neesmith finds Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. That one doesn't drop. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Hayes. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. For the finish, the dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Indiana leading by 7. And here's Halliburton. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
That's good from Halliburton. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And Hayes kicks to Smart. There's the triple. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Driving the lane, Halliburton converts inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Now Jackson. The 10-footer. Not that time. It won't go. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Here's Doncic. Siakam with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Doncic for the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now, here's Neesmith. Guarded by Smart. He gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, what a play inside.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The drive by James. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream. And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Now, here's Neesmith. Defense is right there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Smart. The Pacers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Knocks down the three.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pacers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Halliburton against Doncic. 18 feet away. It's off target. James with it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Takes it inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ayton. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Ayton. Pass to James. Collins with the defensive effort.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Ayton finds James. Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. On the wing, Reeves. Lets it go from deep. And James Harden pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Collins. Now here's Leonard. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by James. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Oh, stolen by Harden. Leonard against Reeves. Leonard inside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Here's Dunn. Driving inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Doncic outside. The shot from the low post is good.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Harden surveying the D. Driving in, and he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's James, and the shot goes in.
He plays with such an aggressive attitude. Even a sliver of daylight gets him to the rim.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Doncic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. Hachimura in the post. Leonard defending.
Well, you pair your dynamic athleticism with your impressive handle, and Hachimura off the dribble drive.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Doncic. Rebounded by James Harden. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Now here's Ayton. Still no points. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Harden into the lane. And he cranks it down right on top of DeAndre Ayton.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
James with the ball. Harden picks him up. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
From deep, Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Doncic against Harden. Drives to the hoop. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside Reeves. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute. We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
That one misses. Ayton, no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Here's Harden. And Ayton pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Hachimura against Leonard. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Wow, the ability to get off your feet in a hurry. Rui Hachimura with the dunk.
Leonard passes to Harden. No good with the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And Doncic with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Dunn on the take. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Dunn's got 5 points.
Dunn is always looking to attack. When he has room to run, boy, you better look out.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Harden into the lane. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Dunn. He's got 5. Yep, that one goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hayden with it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Harden finds Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And here's Doncic. He's got 22. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Doncic. And a minute played as the second half gets going. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Clippers trail by 6. Harden with it. Hachimura covering. The drive by Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 22 points.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Dunn. Lets a 3 fly. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden with a bucket. 24 points for him.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Hachimura outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good.
The skill set of Rui Hachimura is enticing, guys. A big man who can stretch the floor with his shooting, obviously of huge value in the modern game.
Leonard on the take.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now Doncic. He's got 24. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Dunn outside. On the wing, Harden. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Ayton with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to James. Now Ayton. He's guarded by Zubac. Pulls it. And the jumper from down low is true.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
Harden drives in. Oh! Gets his zone!
Showing some power. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Doncic outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, and they pick up 2. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. Now here's Doncic. 26 points for him. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Out to James. Stolen by Harden. Leonard looking around. Pass to Zubac. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Harden against Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
The Clippers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Harden with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
The drive by Harden. Collins outside. Up in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back to the game after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Doncic outside. Ayton passes to Doncic. Shoots over Zubac. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden against Reeves. And again, it's James Harden. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 38 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Yes, sir, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is...
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Harden drives in. Oh, it drops in!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Doncic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Ayton against Zubac. Harden with it. Oh, he jammed it!
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
James. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And he racks up 2.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Now here's Reeves, defended by Dunn. Doncic outside. Outside Hachimura.
Well, you know Rui wants to score it. He will not retreat in the face of some tough defense. Nicely done.
He's off on the first. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 10.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
And his activity level on defense, self-evident, racking up steals, deflections. I mean, he was a handful tonight.
Harden against Doncic. Oh, the stuff!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Doncic outside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Excellent awareness from DeAndre Ayton. I love him setting up his teammates.
And here's Harden.
speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Mobley is screened. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Harden against Garland. And it's sent back by Allen. Pass to Garland. Pulls it up. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Here's Harden. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mobley, and the 3 ball is good. Mobley's got 5.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Stolen by Garland. Mobley outside. Pass to Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Here's Mitchell. James Harden picking up that last basket. That shot wide open.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Here's Dunn. The shot off that time. Good D by Mitchell. Cavaliers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Garland against Harden. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. And that's now 7 points for Evan Mobley. Clippers trail by 9. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie. Oh, my, what a play.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. Mitchell passes to Strus. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. .144 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harden. And the layup falls. Harden's got 10 points.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Garland against Harden. Garland kicks to Mitchell. The second chance effort. Pass to Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 5. And the jam by Harden.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
Mitchell outside. It's Strus on the wing. Offensive rebound.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Collins with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. And it's Allen with the jam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Leonard missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. And it's Harden in at the point guard. Now here's Leonard. It's stolen by Strus. Allen passes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Allen, a screen on Harden. For 3, Mitchell. Mitchell buries the 3.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Garland against Harden. It's over Garland. The Clippers keep it alive. Back to Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Chalk up 2 there. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with 4.
Drills the three-pointer. Strus has got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Strus in the corner and stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Lets a floater go. He lays it in. Dunn's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, if you don't stick Dunn, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
Inside, here's Mobley, and he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Mitchell. Chris Dunn making his last shot. Here comes Mitchell. Over to the wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell passes to Garland. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Back to Mobley. Garland dishes to Mobley. Releases. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Allen. And Harden with the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Back to Garland. No good on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Garland, no good. Clippers trail by 3. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mitchell with the steal. Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. To the middle. Mobley the pass to Garland. Uncovered. And that one good. Garland's got 9.
Garland just a great scorer, doing what he does.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
A nice shot by Mobley.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Can't connect from short range.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Strus in the corner. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. He's got 15.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Here's Harden. It's Harden down low. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You've got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. .152 left to play here in the 3rd. Dunn kicks to Zubats. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. And it's Strus with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
From 12 feet out. That's short off the rim. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And here is Mitchell. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Deflects the pass. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 5. Now Harden. 24 points for him. No good on the shot. Garland against Dunn. Garland with it. He's got 9. Strus kicks to Mobley. Driving in. Outside Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Dunn outside. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. Dunn's got 7 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Kicks it out to Garland. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fellas. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubats. And it's Harden in at the point.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Mitchell outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Dunn against Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Dunn. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Aggressive finish by Harden.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Mobley, a screen on Dunn. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Dunn looking over the floor. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Mobley against Harden, driving inside. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Looking to end the run. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Harden against Garland. And he jams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. It's a one-point game. Leonard drains it. Kawhi, kaboom!
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Mobley. And stolen by Dunn. Now Leonard. Cleared away by Mitchell.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mobley fires. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Allen a screen on Harden. Mitchell, did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Now Zubac. Harden outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Zubac. Lays it in off the window.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now, here's Strus. Now, Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. It's in!
Oh, big-time play by Garland. They're under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
Harden with it, guarded by Garland. Strus against Leonard. Here's Zubac. Got it!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And stolen by Dunn. GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Here's Edwards. That one falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Right side, Edwards. The wing jumper off target.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Garland left side. Pass to Strus. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now here's Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's Garland. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What an effort by Garland, battling through the foul to get his shot off.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Garland. Lock at 6. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Cleveland leading by 7. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Outside Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Mobley. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. That shot off. Timberwolves trail by 5. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Basket counts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Garland against DiVincenzo. And he gets it to go. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now Mitchell. He's got 7. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley wide open. No good on the 3. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Timberwolves trail. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Mobley, a screen on McDaniels. Mobley misses. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Into the lane. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards passes to Randall. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's DiVincenzo. He has 5. And he drives in. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Mitchell up top. Edwards defending. Allen passes to Strus. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
1:29 left here in the second, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Strus against Edwards. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Mitchell kicks to Strus. To the middle. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's McDaniels. And the 3 off target. Now, here's Garland. He has 5. Takes a 3. And no good. Poked away. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Buries it from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
It's stolen by Randall, and they're running. Shoots it up. Back to McDaniels. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
90 seconds now into the second half. Garland, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
The offensive rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Allen outside. It's tipped. Tries to save it. Edwards looking it over. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Minnesota leading by 6. And here's Edwards, who's got 19. And finished off by Edwards.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Allen left side. Mobley up top. 6 points for him. Inside, shot to stop the run, and Mobley throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Up top, Edwards. 21 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Strus in the corner. The three-pointer is right on target. Strus has got his first 3 points of the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Down low. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
46 seconds left to play in the third. Mitchell up top. Edwards defending. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Tipped away. McDaniels with the ball. 8 points for him. Pass to DiVincenzo. Strus against McDaniel. Randall a screen on Strus. 6 on the shot clock. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
Here's Mitchell. Makes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 13 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this.
Showing up and showing off, Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game. Strus in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Gobert finds McDaniels. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell on the move. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside Garland. Mitchell in the corner. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
McDaniels against Strus. And finished off by McDaniels.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. McDaniels on the wing. Defended by Strus. Randall outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk!
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Edwards against Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Now Mobley. Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And they pick up the 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Mitchell against Edwards. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul. Garland. Rebounded by Randall. Minnesota leading by 8. DiVincenzo with it. Garland picks him up. Now Randall. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Now McDaniel. Knocks down the 3.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now Edwards takes the 3. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Timberwolves.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Got it to go! Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here is Edwards. Shot clock at 6. From way back, that one is off. Two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Randall outside. 5 to shoot. And then Randall slams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Randall. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Siakam outside. Over Randall. Siakam's shot is off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton.
Look at that from Edwards, way out there.
Halliburton outside, and a wide open look for Siakam. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's McDaniels. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Here is Edwards, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Fires the 3, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Gobert with the defensive effort.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Five on the clock. Drives to the hoop. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Edwards, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Jackson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Neesmith. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with the block. They recover it, and it's Mathurin missing. Timberwolves leading by 5. Now Randall. With the fadeaway. The Pacers pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton got the defender on his heels.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. Up and in on the layup. Edwards got 10 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Halliburton outside. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Here's Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. 12 points for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. They're going with Mathurin and Neesmith on the wing. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Outside Edwards. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Jackson setting the pick here for Halliburton. And it's Mathurin missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Edwards. Got a hand on it. Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Jackson passes to Siakam. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Siakam's got 6.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. That's tipped. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. So they take the lead. That's 10 points for Tyrese Halliburton. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Randall passes to McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. The jump hook. Gobert, no good.
Big-time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Siakam, a screen on DiVincenzo. Siakam outside. From past the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Siakam's got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. Jacks up a three, and the Pacers another three.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. A three ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam with it. He's got 12. Puts up a deep three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here's Halliburton. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. Pacers leading by 4. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Randall. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On the front foot, attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Halliburton for 3. Gobert pulls it in. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Halliburton finds Jackson. Here's Neesmith. No good with the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player club. he also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
Minnesota shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
There's Anthony Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Pacers trail by 5. Siakam, a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. Going inside, and Randall throws it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half. Edwards against Mathurin. From the arc. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Halliburton outside. Inside. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Halliburton read what the defense was trying to do and then found his man off the pick. Beautifully done.
And the foul called on Edwards.
No basket.
That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jackson. Here's Halliburton. Back to Jackson. It's stolen by Gobert. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. The backcourt, Halliburton and Mathurin. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And he comes up with the deuce.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. DiVincenzo's got his first points of the game.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. Driving the lane, and it's in there. 16 points for Siakam.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Edwards drives in. The Pacers pull it in. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Siakam, a screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. With some arc, they now take the lead. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Mathurin against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Here's Jackson. From deep. And down goes the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Edwards drives in. Now McDaniels. Drained from outside.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Halliburton outside. Siakam up top. The shot from 20. Now Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. Siakam, right side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Outside Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
A minute 20 left in the game. Here's Siakam for 3. The 3 goes down.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Now Gobert. McDaniels fires. The response triple. Answers back.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Halliburton against Gobert. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Randall outside. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Gobert. And there's the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside, Siakam. Now, here's Nesmith. McDaniels defending. 3, good.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
Halliburton outside. Now here's Nesmith.
Standing guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Siakam. Up and over Doncic. Down it.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Doncic against Halliburton. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, merciless jam by Halliburton. He's got some serious hops.
Mathurin with a steal. Jackson with a screen on Doncic. Halliburton for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition.
Doncic, good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got 5.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA, and with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton surveys the floor. Siakam the screen. The 3 ball. Outside Neesmith. Just 5 to shoot. Halliburton against Doncic. And the basket by Halliburton. 7 points in the game.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Doncic. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
To the left wing. Siakam for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Lakers trail by 7. Doncic left side. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Jackson the screen. Halliburton for 3. For 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. With the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Halliburton outside. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mathurin with a steal. Doncic against Halliburton. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Mathurin. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3.
There it is. With Reeves, you don't have to worry about his confidence.
20 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Isaiah Jackson.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Good on the second one. Here's Halliburton. Let's go with a three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Pascal Siakam. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Halliburton runs point with Mathurin flanking him. And it's Nesmith in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
And here's Indiana now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Now Halliburton. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mathurin. Not enough on that one as it misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Now here's Doncic. Nesmith covering. In the paint, Luka!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Siakam the screen. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Now here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And that one good.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Jackson with a screen on Doncic to the paint. And there's Jackson on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Siakam the screen. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 1:51 left in the first half. Here's Doncic. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Halliburton against Doncic. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Doncic on the wing. He's got 17. Ayton inside. Defended by Jackson. And here's Doncic outside. Here's James. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup is good off the glass. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Doncic. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jackson with a screen on Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Doncic. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Luka, so hard to stop.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
Halliburton misses. Hachimura with the ball. And so it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And there's Jackson on the assist from Halliburton.
Yes, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
From deep, Reeves. Matherin with some nice D. Pacers trail by 5. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Ayton, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Three-pointer Matherin. Doncic pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. James, a screen on Halliburton. Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 23 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 25.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Reeves, the pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Halliburton. Neesmith with it. Hachimura covering. Outside Matherin. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
James inside, working on Siakam. James inside. He's covered by Siakam. That one is off. Pacers trail by 4. Ayton with the defensive effort. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. From deep, Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. Indiana's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Neesmith. There's the drive. And he makes it. Neesmith's got 5 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 25. Here's Doncic on the drive. Here's James. Yes! And the foul! Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
1:31 left in the third quarter here. Halliburton against Doncic. Pass to Neesmith. Beyond the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. 3-pointer. James can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Neesmith on the wing. For the tie. And the layup is up and in. Neesmith's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level.
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on!
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Hachimura. Clock at 6. And there's Siakam. That one's good on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. From deep, Reeves. He drops it from range. Reeves has got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Siakam and Jackson playing together in the front court. Mathurin at the 2 with Neesmith at the 3. And it's Halliburton in at point guard. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ayton against Jackson. Now here's Hachimura. Tight defense on him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. For Indiana, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Pacers now. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aiden. And stolen by Jackson. Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Here's Siakam. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's good from Siakam. Here's James.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Now Siakam. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by Ayton.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And there's a pick. Halliburton with the ball. Hachimura covering. And that basket is good.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Now here's Doncic. James inside.
Oh,
look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
3 ball, Spicy P.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
1:16 left in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Halliburton outside. Outside Siakam. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir! With the 3.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
54 seconds left in the fourth.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Puts it up. The putback. Just in time with the putback. On offense, here are the Lakers. They trail by 3. Outside Reeves. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Siakam. Can't get the 3. So it's Los Angeles now. And here's James. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. thing, the officials want to review it. And the officials are signaling.
The previous play is under review.
Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
and even though he had it right from the start, great idea to
Number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And the Clippers starting five. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. And it's Zubats in at the center. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's the drive. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Here's Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Now here's James. Yep, it counts.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Harden against Doncic. 2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Doncic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Harden looking it over. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Rebound the Lakers. And here is Doncic. He has 5. Harden grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
James against Leonard. And yes, it's good.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Bounce pass from Reeves. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Harden against Doncic. Harden draws the double. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers leading by 3. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Count that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic against Harden, and the basket is good. Harden's got 6.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5, and the shot goes down.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Harden against Doncic. Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game, and he makes that one. He's got 9.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Harden. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's James. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Reeves against Dunn. Banked in off the glass.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Lakers leading by 5. Now Doncic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Here's Harden. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Reeves against Dunn. Reeves right side. It could go. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead. Lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Outside Leonard. And Kawhi drives and finished off by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Harden missing his last shot. Reeves with it. Hachimura with it. Zubats defending. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Clippers trail by 5. Harden outside with the drive. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Now, here's Doncic. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Harden on the wing. 13 points in the game.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Reeves outside. James looking it over. 6 to shoot. Here's Ayton. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ayton's got his first points in this one.
Well, you have to love DeAndre Ayton's effort, intensity, and relentlessness as a rebounder.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Here is Harden after the basket by the Lakers. Aggressive finish by Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Collins. Collins against James. Collins with some nice D.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Stolen by Reeves. LeBron against Collins. And it's LeBron missing. Harden outside. It's Harden down low.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, Reeves. Dunn covering. Reeves gets the bucket.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And a rejection by Zubac. 29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dunn. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Lakers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. James absolutely owning the inside.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Right wing. Dunn right side. Here's Leonard. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And stolen by Dunn. And now here comes Collins leading the break. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good from Harden. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 2. Leonard the pass to Collins. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Collins has got his first basket.
Well, John Collins around the bucket doing work right there.
So a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
And the Clippers have possession after the basket by the Lakers. Harden, no good. Ayton kicks to Hachimura. Back to Ayton. No good, shot missing. Collins with some nice D. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Goes up the baseline. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Harden against Doncic. It's Harden with the drive, and stolen by James. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Hachimura. The teardrop falls in.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Here's Harden, and they pick up 2. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Count the basket. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Doncic, bounce pass. James, the pass to Ayton. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
This guy has got a dominant physical frame, incredible athleticism. Nice job by DeAndre Ayton inside.
Harden on the move. Great D that time from James. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And the shot goes in. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 29 points. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Hachimura. Collins with some nice D. Now, here is Harden. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hachimura. The Clippers grab the miss. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. LeBron against Collins. Stolen by Collins. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Harden, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Here's James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Done outside. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Lakers on top as they end the 3rd quarter on a 5th. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5, home in the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Reeves. And the rejection by Zubats.
How about Zubats? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Launches a three. Harden strokes home the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 14 points for LeBron.
You see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Harden against Doncic. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from James Harden.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
The 11-footer. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's James. Rebounded by Zubats. Doncic with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's Hachimura penetrating. What a finesse finish on the land. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
James. Harden pulls it down. Clippers trail by 6. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Now Reeves. Here's Doncic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Harden against Doncic. Harden up top. No good there. Lakers leading by 6. James in the post. Working on Collins. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Collins.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
It drops.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
and not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Does not go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Rebounded by Collins.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Can't connect from long distance. Here's the Lakers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Doncic feeling it out.
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And the Cleveland starting five. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the three. Now here's Dunn. Shot on the wing. Buries the jump shot.
Well, I tell you, it's awesome, absolutely awesome to see Dunn work in his effective mid-range J. So sharp, so accurate, so timely.
Mitchell with the ball, defended by Dunn. Garland for three. Collins with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Leonard. That one's good for two.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Pass to Allen. To the right side. There's the three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And Cleveland has possession. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Mobley throws it down.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The rebound by Allen.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Mobley finds Strus. Over Leonard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The rebound by Garland. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Dunn. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard against Strus. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
The three from Mitchell. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Now here's Zubac. Leonard outside. Lets it go from 14. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Releases. Strus with the bucket. It's a tie ball game. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Zubac passes to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And here's Mitchell, pass to Garland. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. The shot misses. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Collins inside. Mobley's on him. Collins, no good. Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Lets it fly. Garland, no good. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
The Clippers in the lead. Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. And a missed layup. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Garland for three. The Clippers grab the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Harden against Garland, and it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Garland against Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 7 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Mitchell on the run. Zubac with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Harden can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Right side, Garland. Mobley deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. From deep, Strus. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And Harden with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Right side, Strus. Shot is up. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. We've got 1:08 left in the second. Harden against Garland, and it's Harden penetrating, and then Harden with the jam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker, terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Done with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. No good on the shot. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1. On the wing, Strus. He's got 11. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Strus has got 13. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Harden can't hit. Leonard against Garland. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Max Strus getting it done for Cleveland. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Strus' shot is off. And for the Clippers, they're shooting it at 52%. And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
Well, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Lets it go from the wing. They get it again. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Nice shot by Harden.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Up top, Dunn. Checked by Mitchell. And Mitchell over to help. From the arc. Harden misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Garland against Harden. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. To end the drought. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Garland for 3. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 5 points. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Outside Mitchell. for the lead. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Stolen by Strus. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The baseline J. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against Garland. And the Clippers miss again. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 2-point game. And he drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Mitchell. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Now Garland. He's got 5. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland feeling it out a bit for the lead. And again, it's Cleveland converting. 23 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
He hits the 2nd from the line. 17 seconds left in the 3rd. Harden against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Harden. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's...
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top, up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle, and it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Some room here for Strus, and it goes straight through with a swish. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Allen finds Garland. Allen with a screen on Harden. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range. Garland, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Leonard's shot's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Allen outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Strus. Out to Garland. Mobley outside. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
And how about the fast shot by Mobley? Didn't need much time to get it in the air.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Cleveland leading by 6. Now here's Garland. Here's Allen. Right side Garland. Mitchell. Collins rips down the board. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Harden fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Outside Strus. Now Garland. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Here's Allen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Harden. He takes it in. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now Allen. On the wing, Strus. Leonard defending. Oh, it doesn't go. Clippers trail by 6. A minute 37 left in the 4th. Allen rips down the board. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Now Strus. Allen with a screen on Harden. Strus! And he nails it!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Dunn goes in. Banks it home. Big shot.
Dunn finishing in style, and the explosion to the hoop, powerful.
Mitchell with the ball. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. Takes it inside. Double team on Mobley. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Here's Strus for 3. Collins rips down the board.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Rebounded by Strus. And it's Cleveland's ball. And here's Mitchell. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards.
3 seconds.
And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Garland. Lets it go with the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And that's Mitchell at his best, playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards drives in. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Garland the pass to Allen. Here is Edwards. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Takes it inside. Clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
It's stolen by Gobert. Over in the corner, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Strus. It's good from the top of the key. Minnesota with the ball. 9-point game. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Garland, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Got that one up quick.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Randall outside. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. He gets it in there.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Edwards against Mitchell. And here's Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Shot's good by Mitchell.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Edwards with it. From deep. And he's good on the 3 ball. Edwards got 6.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Timberwolves. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. That one goes. Count it. Randall's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. "16 feet away. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And here's Garland for 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Back to McDaniel. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 9.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
The drop. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside Edwards. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And here's Strus for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Only given up 2 points this quarter. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Mitchell with the steal. Here's Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. And here's Garland for 3. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Beyond the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's deflected. It's stolen by Gobert. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. McDaniels on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. McDaniels got 15.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. It's stolen by Randall. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley against DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. Off target from three-point range. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from Edwards. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Timberwolves lead by 18. And we'll be back with you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell against Edwards. Strus in the corner. Latre, another 3 for Cleveland.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
McDaniels outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. DiVincenzo against Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 7. It's Strus on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Timberwolves leading by 11. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Edwards. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got 13.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Randall against Mobley. Outside Edwards. The 3. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Edwards looking it over. An easy 2 points on the layup. Edwards got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
The drive by Garland. And then Allen slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Now Randall to the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall. He's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Mitchell with it. Now defended by Gobert. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Edwards against Mitchell. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Edwards against Mitchell. Strus in the corner. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. DiVincenzo against Garland. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Here he goes. For 3, Edwards. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now, here's Strus. He's got 10. Mobley the pass to Strus. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Strus has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timberwolves ahead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. They led by as many as 18 points. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
And here's Garland for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Allen, a screen on McDaniels. Strus passes to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 12. Back to Randall. Outside Edwards. For 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is complete.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Outside Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's Randall. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's McDaniel. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Mitchell. The three is off. Minnesota leading by 16. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Mobley against Randall. Here's McDaniel. No good from three. Here's Garland. Shoots the three. Edwards with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now Gobert.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Minnesota.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Now DiVincenzo shoots. Not gonna go. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Now Garland. Buries the deep ball.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Edwards against Mitchell. Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Rebounded by Allen inside.